Hello, good evening. Solipsist, Aetherma, Garrus, Salem. How are we doing tonight? Thank you for the raid, Salem. How was Scrim? How was the game? How are you doing? How's everybody? What's going on? Yeah, so Aetherma, we actually got a little bit of a run put together last night, and, yeah. We're, about to head towards Pinwheel and all that. I'm doing okay, Aetherma. I slept a lot today. It was still broken up in a way I don't like, but I just slept all day. I don't know. Scrim was fun. You unfortunately first play Night Rain had a bad team. That happens. Start a new character. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know, Aetherma. Nice, maybe. I had a weird dream that was very unpleasant. Like, I don't know. Like, I can't even get into all the details. There was a lot of yelling, though. Like, my parents and I were fighting, like my mom was alive in the dream. But, like, it was weird because in the dream she had come back to life. She wasn't like a zombie, though. It was just like, oh, suddenly she's alive now. Again. And then, like, a lot of yelling between my parents and I. I don't know. What's up, Credo? How you doing? Any dreamologists out there? Anyone could tell me about some unresolved issues? Oh, man. So how are we doing? How's everybody's week? Tuesday, huh? Oh, that's a day. Not too horrible? That's cool. That's good. Dreamologist, your dream means you need more BK in your life. What's up, Spoons? I like that explanation. That sounds good. Okay, yeah, I'll take that, Salem. So, I mean, you know, bad day in class isn't great, but hey, glad home's going all right. Crazy storms again? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. The weather out there is just messing people up. Oh, I'd kill a Whopper right now with my teeth. Your niece committed petty theft today? And you're proud? Okay. Checks out. It's like 2 straight weeks now, dang. Hey, what's up, Strange Bot? Good to see you, dude. For years, we've been stealing our family cookbook from each other. Your mom was the most recent owner. And then your niece stole it from your mom, question mark? Hey, what's up, Nibiru? If only we lived in an age where things could be very easily copied for everyone. One day we'll get there. Hey, what's up, Tom? Oh, thank you, Tom. I appreciate it. I like the shirt a lot, actually. I think the shirt's great. Aunt wrote it and polished it, so it very well could be copyright infringement to copy it. Nice hat, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, Juice. Welcome in. Yeah, hey, at least you had that 4-day weekend, but getting back to work always sucked. At least it's a short week, though. Look at the bright side. At least it's a short week. Mr. D. Daniel Matt with the raid. What's up, Noger? Hello, Cassie. Mark, 10 bucks. And thank you for the shout out. That's pretty funny, Spoons. Angthar, Trim, Box, Colette. Hello, hello. How are we doing tonight? Daniel, thank you so much for the raid. If you're not already checking out Mr. the Daniel Matt, I don't know how to help you. You're just a fundamentally broken human being. What's up, Shepard? Cassie, my PP for June was great. We got a little bit over 100. If we can just keep that going for 2 more months, we'll be there. We'll be there. But, hey, what's up, Dean? The shirt is going to win the challenge today? Maybe. Maybe. It's a great shirt. But yeah, so again, thank you for the raid, Daniel. I cannot recommend Daniel's content enough. Please go check that dude out. If you don't know me, Nazrala, I do challenge runs. Why, you ask? Yeah, you know how like sometimes you just like you go, I don't know, like you go to college and you get like a degree, and then like 10 years later you find yourself doing something that has nothing to do with your degree, and you're like, how did I get here? It's actually a lot like that. It's a lot like that. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Curse Kratos? Good to see you. Yeah. How was the stream today, Daniel? How did you enjoy your time with Saluva? Very interesting chap. You can appreciate that as most millennials can. Yeah. We're all K-pop fans now. Yeah, apparently. Playing some Persona 5. Hell yeah. Hope that's going well. Made a whole lot of progress. Talked to 3 NPCs and that's it. Yeah, no, that's a lot of progress, I guess, for you. I don't know. But yeah, so we actually are in the midst of a run at the moment. We left off the stream yesterday with a run intact. I'm sure you are, Nibiru. Just like Daniel's a fan of cowgirls and is just realizing it about himself. And hey, no judgment. There's nothing wrong with that. It's okay. You know? Did have some great conversations. Sure. That tends to happen over there. Angthar!
Dang it, I've been hanging out often enough. You deserve this for sure, and I hopefully can afford it with a new job.
Well, Angthar, I have a few things to say to this. First of all, thank you for the 3-month tier 1 resub, +1 PP. Thank you for that. A big tip of the cap to you. And, hey, congrats on the new job. I'm happy for you that you got a new job. That's freaking awesome. And yeah, hey, make sure the budget's in order before supporting me, it's important, for real. But thank you. I really do appreciate that subscription. It means a lot. Just, hey, take care of yourself out there. It's tough. It's rough out there, let me tell you. Daniel wants cowgirls and brisket. Who doesn't? I mean, I don't like brisket, and I'm very happily taken, so I'm good. Tried your mom's new CBD gummies this morning after she said she thought they were making her a zombie. Woke up about an hour ago. Needs to say she was right, so she'll take them at night. You missed Dan's stream. Have to work to catch up on. Hey, well, thank you for the story and the alert. I appreciate it. Are you... So, Are you not supposed to take a whole gummy? Because that could definitely be a thing. That could definitely be a thing. Oh, yeah, okay, okay, cool, Ankar. Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, dude, those cat pics were awesome. Those cat pics were awesome. Yeah, I appreciate it, Nibiru. No, hey, you gotta take care of yourself. You gotta take care of yourself. I get it. It is what it is. You know, it's no expectations here. No expectations here. I appreciate you being here legitimately. You're still skeptical? Skeptical? I think I just made up a word. You're still skeptical about CBD, that it isn't more than a placebo effect? I mean, from personal experience, I do not believe it is a placebo effect. Use the lens to take nice photographs? Hell yeah. You're impressed. Made me sleepy? No, I didn't take enough to be sleepy. But it made me a lot calmer. It just helped mellow me out a little bit. Supposed to take 2 gummies. A friend got her for her birthday and pain and stress. Coincidentally got her a vape pen for the same thing the day before. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, the camera's great, and your cat is beautiful, Ankthar. It's a beautiful kitty cat. My goodness. All words are made up. True. What's up, Birdbig? Almost out. Won't elaborate too much, but it's been rough. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Nibber. Whatever's going on, dude. I hope things improve, and everything works out for the best. It's scary. It's a cool outrun. Yeah, I used to do CBD a few years ago, and it helped. It helped. It wasn't like a revolutionary change for me, though, I will say. It wasn't like this crazy thing, but it did help. It was better than literal nothing, for sure. So. But yeah, so like I said, we have a run in progress here. Oops. We have a run in progress here. We left off after killing ONS, and we will now be heading to Nito. Well, we gotta make a few stops on our way to Nito, but you know what I mean. Do you get to gamble? No, you don't. The gamba for this segment was done at the end of the stream last night. But you will get to gamba tomorrow. Okay, okay, so rings are correct. I have 1 chunk. I didn't talk to him. He's gonna be mad at me, huh?
Sorry, fool. You could not be the chosen one.
Well, I guess that's annoying. What's up, Cole Scab? How we doing? Yeah, no, like, as soon as either we kill Nito or get hit, you'll be able to gamba. You just can't gamba literally right now. So... But like Daniel said, it's best to always be here, because then you'll never miss a gamba no matter what. Think about it. So yeah, I'm annoyed because I went to eat a bowl of cereal before stream, and the milk seemed a little funky, and so I'm kind of screwed right now. I should have got groceries today. I should have, but I didn't. So here we are. Nurse Dean, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Really appreciate that. Big tip of the cap to you, Dean. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Means a lot. Thank you for the support. +1 PP, baby. Let's keep that PP growing. We're mid-split. The ambassadors are at certain intervals. How do you get ambassador from Gamba? I love that. Your phone's like, Gamba? Do you mean ambassador? That's the thing you mean, right? In a sense, Daniel is kind of the ambassador of Gamba. You want an ambassador? Thank you, Cole Scab. Yeah, we did get a PB1 last week, which was bittersweet, for sure. What's up, Ingold? How's it going? One time you were a little poured milk into your cereal, didn't realize till it was too late, it was expired. Oh, that's a terrible experience. Gambassador? If it wasn't taken, oh, it's taken. Dang. Of course it is. No good names were left true. Open a fresh factory, a sealed pack of cheddar slices today. Huge batch of grilled green mold on it. Yeah. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, this is really bad. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, he's down there. Okay. Yeah, the package might have been damaged or something. That's a freaking bummer, Ankthar. Yeah, I mean, this is before the expiration date on that milk, so I'm very displeased with the lack of good milk having I am currently in. Can we just bone? So, theoretically, yes. In some cases, it would be worth it. Is the fridge cold enough? Yeah, probably. It's pretty cold in there. For the most part. Gambassador with an underscore. Come on. You can get the ultra pasteurized milk. That stuff is shelf stable. Jeez. I don't know that. It probably tastes weird though. What were we talking about, Credo? I'm reading your last message and trying to figure out the context, and I can't. Or get to. Well, I mean, like normal. This isn't normally a problem for me because I go through milk very quickly. Autocorrect create. Oh, right. Yeah, Dean. That's, I think that's pretty common. This boss is, interesting. I mean, you all joke, but this boss is in serious business on hitless. It's very easy to get hit. Milk tastes a little bit different, but not too bad. Shelf-stable aspect's really useful. Ooh, just a little bit of a difference is usually too much for me. My tastes are all messed up. I can't. I probably couldn't do it. That was a guess and a dream on that other roll because my camera was at a bad angle. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? I prefer whole milk because it's the best as far as taste goes, but I usually drink 2% because it's less calories. Dodged on vibes, exactly. I'm doing okay, Cheesy. How are you? You're all right? What am I doing? It reminds you of what you're not? What, a whole person? Yeah, Cheesy. Whole milk is the best. Live your truth. I hate chocolate milk. I love chocolate. I love milk. Do not put them together. Do not want that. Usually have lactose-free white milk, I guess, question mark? Lactose being split into two constituent sugars makes it taste sweeter than regular milk anyway. See, I hate that. They fit perfectly together. What am Outrun! Do we have any mods active? Do we have any active mods? Thank you so much. We have someone going completely rogue in chat right now. Being incredibly disrespectful. I thought you were gonna start singing Pour Some Sugar on Me. What's wrong with that juice, Bird Big? Thank you, $10. Please read that and respect the ones we've lost. This isn't hard, people. Well, that sucks, Cheesy. Yes, don't dishonor the dead. What's up, Mimitaro? Yeah, no, I get that. Like, you want to save all of your calories for food. I definitely respect that. But it's good? You're missing the point, Bird Big. It's not about whether or not it's good. It's about what it did to us as a people. Dude, these millennials, or Gen Zers, whatever you are, they just don't get it, man. They have no respect anymore. Back in my day, We respect it. What about apple juice? Millennials are like 40, you know, whatever, spoons. It's all, you know, it's all the same. Yes, you can talk about apple juice. You pour fruit concentrate into milk, you get weird taste bubbles. That sounds awful. Really? I hate that joke, Neveru. Gosh, I hate that joke. No, what's up, Chungus? No line skirting. You can't skirt the line. We know what you're doing. We're not stupid. That's the lore, yes. Jumped on a trampoline? Oh, I don't know. I was probably like literally 12 or something. There's a command to... Yeah. There's a command for it. Watermelon? Ugh, I don't like watermelon. If you're looking for... it's cheesy. Spoons. Cheesy. If that's the command you're looking for. Are there more chapters of the lore? Man, there's a lot of disrespectful people around here today. Coal scab. I don't even know how to with you right now. Peach juice is fine. Also gross. Yes, you should be very happy that you've gotten what you've gotten. Okay? You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Alright? Thank you, Colescab. I know, that's the worst part. That's the worst part, Engled. We can't even properly protect and isolate ourselves right now. Because of the API issues with Twitch. And people are taking advantage of this, and they should be ashamed of themselves, frankly. I thought we were better as a community. I thought we cared about each other. What's up, Aston Oz? A whistleblower? Oh, man. Oh, no, you can ingest that substance as much as you want in your own free time. That's fine. You just can't talk about it here. Cheesy! What do you think this is about? Oh my goodness, what is... Sorry, that was me having a moment of silence for the people we lost. All right, please, please, no one, seriously, no one mention the substance, the juice, nothing. This is important. I know we're just getting started and things are already completely off the rails. The weather was okay, I guess. Go back to your tuna melt? Okay, cheesy. You got stung by a wasp today? Oh, that sucks. Chat's on fire. No, yeah, you can't say the abbreviation either. Come on, guys, please. Be respectful of the rules. Might get a burrito? Hell yeah. That sucks, Ingold. Yeah, on your birthday at that, right? Maybe that was the only way the wasp knew how to communicate with you to tell you happy birthday. Hey, what's up, Malpaw? Wait, is this the Briggs-Myers thing, Nebaru? INTP? 105? Oof. Stop sitting on me, but the driver's seat, that's where you... Sure. Enjoy the ignorant bliss, yeah. No, it was a dark time in the history of the stream and chat. Be happy you weren't here for it. It took us years to recover, and I think we finally have. And people are now bringing it up willy-nilly and hurting me physically. Emotionally, mentally, and spiritually. Okay. I have not slept well since that happened, Aetherma. That is true. Metaphysically, yes. Next game is after Hydra. Yeah, that sounds right. Wait, no, it's after this. Or wait, is it Hydra? I don't know. Oh, yeah, after Hydra. You know, Spoons, that statement makes me feel like I don't understand wasps or figs. You hated this boss? Yeah, that's annoying. You ordered a 20th anniversary Xbox Duke controller and you love it? Do you have, like, the biggest hands in the entire world? Like, what's your deal there, Juice? Figs are like, I don't know, a fruit? Question mark? Big meaty claws. Now, PS5 controllers are great. Perfect side. Think a mineral. Do entire family picnics on the OG Xbox controller. What you heard was that wasps were necessary for the pollination of the fig, and they get trapped in the fig when they do. Like 100% of the time, there's no way. Every fig in the world cannot be made from a literal wasp. There's no way I'm believing that. The bumper placement's awful. It's called... Oh, so it's a specific type of fig. It's like an extra treat. Specific type of wasp and figs. Okay. That's a shoot, as they say, brother. That's interesting, Inkthar. Okay. That's wild. It's wild. Oh, what now? It's the internet. People get mad about stuff. Okay. We've been very careful since that war to try to curate in a way things in a way that it shouldn't happen again. Yeah, hopefully, Cole Scab. Hopefully. Carrot juice? The lost cause of these wars. Yeah. There's still people out there fighting and reenacting this war to this day. It's crazy. Okay, I've really got to lock in for butterfly, man. Oh, I don't hate it, Kratos. I will happily drink a delicious glass of it. We just can't talk about it here anymore. For the good of the people in the community. And out of respect to those that we lost that day. I don't know, Cheesy. Yours seems like as good a place as any. Wow, Dean, whoa, man, talk about a hot take. Okay, Cheesy, you're never innocent. Let's be honest. You've almost started several wars of your own in this channel. That's weird, Spoons. Never made blueberry juice? I don't know. All right, have a good night, Inkthar. Appreciate you. Take care. Get some good rest tonight. I knew it. Why? It was too late, Cheesy. It was too late of a roll. I don't eat steak. If I did, it would probably be like medium well. Yeah, I can. Boy, that's frustrating. Man, that's frustrating. What the frick, dude? Oh, boy. All right, Gamba up. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Reach and defeat. Ceaseless discharge without taking a hit. Get your bets in. Hey, what's up, Jack? How you doing tonight? Got some popsicles? Hell yeah. It is rough for believers the past week. I mean, this week, honestly. It's been rough. Look at you, Bird Big. I'm sure someone's proud of you. Feeling lucky? Okay. No added ingredients? So is it like real fruit popsicles or something? Yeah, I've never tried them. Have to go all in on the first split to make up for missing your 200K. See, that's how you get got, Juice. That's how you get got. Re-download or Prepare to Die edition, play for 2 minutes. Like, I can't jump. I've played too much Elden Ring. Yeah, going back to... So in Prepare to Die edition, you can't rebind it. So you can only jump with B/circle. It's not a fun time, that's for sure. Congratulations, Mawpaw. What'd you get? Just don't screw you. Psh. I'm out here performing my best at all times. 1081p. That would be one hell of an upgrade. The Prepare to Die edition is locked at 30 frames, Fox, and it has 2 less bonfires. And that's like the difference. I assumed Fox meant the Prepare to Die edition came with the DLC and the original didn't. But maybe Prepare to Die edition did come with the DLC, right? It runs a lot worse, yeah. Yeah, good call, Daniel. We gotta make that PP grow. Guess what? Hey, what's up, Wub? What? You beat Gwen? Congratulations! Hell yeah. How do you feel now that you've bested the game? Thank you for the hydration. Yeah, how do you feel? How's that going? What'd you think? That's a big moment. Proud, feel confident, excited to play in the next Souls game. Okay. So are you what are you going to next? Is it to DS2 or you skipping around? What's the plan here? So, Curse Kratos, so there is a thing called DS Fix for the Prepare to Die edition that lets you run it at 60. But it does cause a few minor issues. Like there's one particular ladder, for example, where if you slide down the ladder, you literally slide through the world and die. For example. All right, thank you, Bird Big. Enjoy your burrito. So, you know, just, you know, that is a thing, but you do have to be careful with that. You don't know which one yet, either DS2, DS3. Lots of people say you should go to DS3, yeah. It has a toggle for frame rate, yeah. But the thing is like, if you're playing it for the first time, you don't necessarily know where those situations are. It also weirdly makes some jumping parts harder because it affects the way the animations are tied to the frame rate. It's like a whole thing. Wub just beat DS1, Frito. So yeah, waiting for a sale is probably a good call. My opinion of DS2, I think this is like I want to. I joke a lot. I joke a lot. I use hyperbole for comedic effect often. I exaggerate even sometimes with my takes. I want to be very clear. And I want there to be no room for doubt. I think that DS2 is a very, very bad video game. I mean that wholeheartedly. And the science backs me up. A lot of people like DS2. A lot of people look at the positives of DS2, which there are some positives. There's some things I could say about DS2 that are positive. But overall, that game had a troubled development cycle. And the end product shows. The game's a mess. They did their best to cobble together a decent video game. And the greatest Souls game? No. The overall package is bad. Why is DS2 the highest rated DS game, though? That's a good question. I don't know. Why? I would ask, like, why does Taylor Swift sell more albums than your favorite band? What's up, Shag? How you doing? That's a Metacritic, I believe, Fox. It's the aggregate score. Yeah, sure, Curse Kratos. Look, I think it's one of those things where I legitimately think that if you like Souls games and you're playing the Souls games, you should play DS2. You should give it a try. A lot of people like it. A lot of people think it's enjoyable. A lot of people have good things to say about it. Maybe you'll be one of those people. There's only one way to find out. Give it a shot. How my Discord is bannered and represented by the fact that Kimmy listens to Taylor Swift almost every week. Wait, what? Well, I actually don't understand what that means, Mawpaw. Is there something about my Discord I need to know? Wait, what? It's fine in a vacuum. Disagree. It is the easiest of the trilogy overall, for the most part. First thing you see when you look at my Discord, I legitimately don't understand. Kimmy does love he overlooks some things. Okay, I mean, I don't know what we're talking about. I feel like there's some Discord functionality I like just don't understand. And am missing something. I'm not alone. I want to play DS2 for continuity, but you also want to get to Bloodborne. You feel like you'd experience that more. You'd like that experience more. Yeah, Bloodborne is very, very well liked. Oh yeah, Juice, interesting. It made you the saltiest. Losing HP on dying made you so mad. Yeah. No, but in all seriousness, I think everyone who likes the Souls games should give DS2 a shot. No doubt. Next to worst? I definitely disagree with that. Bloodborne's smack in the middle of the 7 games. For me. Number 4 out of 7. Smack dab in the middle. Which, hey, is pretty good. The 3 games before it are very good video games. Have yet to try it. I think there was something about the popularity of the game when it came out. Went from being a niche little thing to a popular game. Not quite mainstream, but definitely popular in gaming spheres. And reviewers wanted to take the hype train of OMG, Souls games are amazing, and inflated review scores. Yeah, I don't know. It is interesting. It is interesting. All colossal weapons have manual aim. So when you attack and move the right stick, it changes the direction of the attack. Yeah. It's interesting. DSR has it as a toggle. That's smart. I mean, that's the thing, Shag. Like, Demon Souls was good in 2009. I talked about this either yesterday or the day before. I don't remember. Like, Demon Souls is good for the time. But, yeah, I mean, it's very janky, very clunky. They were clearly trying to get their ideas and mechanics together, and they were learning, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, for DS2, for me, when I first played it, I knew something was off, but I couldn't articulate it at the time, right? I was like, something feels wrong about this game. And I didn't know how to articulate that to anyone. I was just like, something about this just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel good. Like, why does this feel worse than the game that just came before it? I agree, Shag. We're also turbo nerds. Well, indeed. Yeah, no, the mechanically it is a lot different. 8-point snap. Crazy. Crazy thing to do. ADP, insane. It feels so floaty. Being hit and hitting enemies, neither of those things feels impactful. Just... yeah. See, not for me, Fox. Even though I don't like a lot of that, the stuff you're talking about, the mechanical issues are far more egregious for me. Yeah, Dean, that's interesting, and I'm not surprised by that, but it is interesting. Because don't get me wrong, DS1 has its own jank, right? It is not without its flaws. It's a 2011 game. It's old. But it feels significantly worse to play than DS2, mechanically. Nailed it. Yeah, exactly, Juice, exactly. If a game feels good to play moment to moment, I can usually overlook a lot of things. When a game mechanically feels bad to play, I have a very hard time overlooking that to enjoy the other aspects of the game. It's why there's like a lot of games out there that are very story driven that I have a hard time getting into. It's not because I don't like story and story's not important to me, because it is. I actually care about that stuff a lot. I mean, JRPGs are like a foundational piece of what made me a gamer the way I am today, and a lot of that had to do with the stories those games were telling. But when you take a game like, I don't know, like Life is Strange, I can't enjoy that game because mechanically I don't like the way it feels to actual play it moment to moment. What's up, Oz? How you doing? Yeah, Shag. The combat in Witcher 3 is very mid, but everything else is so good I ignore it and kind of don't care. He's addressing a conversation in chat started by someone criticizing the game and basically being met by good from a lot of the community. And man, at that point is still pretty happy with the game. He's taking his time, he's early. A week later, he's basically expressing the same issues that person brought up. That's funny. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? Especially, like, you know, to your point with the more hardcore community focused around it back then, and a very toxic mindset of players. If someone's criticizing your precious Dark Souls that you love so much, the problem clearly is that they're not good, right? Get good. Stop crying. Stop complaining about the game. Get good. You're just bad. Things have changed. There is more understanding and more visibility about these issues. There's plenty of people who are still out there that buy into those philosophies. 100%. I'm not saying they don't exist. I just think There's a little bit more awareness. Dude, I know, actually. Now, Firewatch, the problem for me wasn't mechanics. It was the story. I think it fell flat. The ending of Firewatch is deplorable and shameful and offensive, in my opinion. Offensively bad. Yeah, in some cases, Dean, there are a lot of people who will defend Kojima's BS at all costs. And look, I love a lot of his games. Most of the Metal Gear games are some of my favorite games of all time. But those games have some issues, man. Oh yeah, Daniel, absolutely. Yeah, no, people don't like when you criticize the things they like. Too many people take that stuff personally. As if you're criticizing them, right? But yeah, I mean, you're always gonna have people in these fan bases that are they think the thing they like is perfect, and they don't want to hear anything else about it. I mean, I don't think there is anything I like that I would say is critically perfect. Is that why we agree games are trash? To offend everyone equally? You know what? Sure. No, that's not why. It's because they're all bad. Except for Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium's the lone standout. Hey, what's up, Stoner?
Well, what have we here?
Yeah. Oh, come on, dude. Whew. Getting nervous there for a second. Yeah, I'm with Daniel on that. Like, for example, imagine you were making a video game. All right? Like, let's just say, theoretically, this is a hypothetical situation, okay? Hypothetically, you're making a video game, and your company runs some tests to see how it's testing with audiences, right? And you're like, you look at the results, and it's like, everyone loves it. It's great. People are very excited. They can't believe how much they're enjoying it and how good it is. And then you, as a person, look at this and go, oh no. Oh no, something's wrong. We're messing up. We did something wrong. And so, like, you go back and you're like, okay, we have to make the game worse. Like, just hypothetically, imagine that were to happen. This is spicy. Hypothetically. I'm not saying this necessarily happened recently with any particular IP. Just saying, what if it did? How crazy would that be as a thing to do? I think people who don't like FromSoft games are people that want to relax playing games, not people who want a feeling of accomplishment, which is fair if they need to realize it's not a bad game, it's just happening. I don't think everyone who thinks they're bad falls into that category, though. But I definitely understand there are a group of people who think that, like, I think that, like, think some of the things in these games that people love are inherent bad video game design, right? You know, the subjective nature of it is like inescapable. When some people play a video game, they want the story to come to them. Other people are like, oh, I love the discovery. I love the lore. I love the way I go through and read the items and piece it together. Other people are like, that's dumb, dude. I don't want to do that. Just tell me what the story is, man. Actually, I can outrun, and did. Call the cops. And I'll do it again. Oh, we're working something because you want to go against the grain? Yeah. In a lot of cases, it's a wild thing to do. I am a confirmed criminal, that is true. I have a criminal past, man. It's a lot of lava. Struggle with adamant nonconformity. Yeah, like, I get that. I used to find myself in that boat a lot too. But like, I just eventually got over it. And at some point I was just like, I'm just gonna like what I like. And I'm not gonna care whether other people like it or not, right? If other people like it and I like it too, then whatever. If it's popular and I like it, that's fine. I'm not going to start disliking it because other people like it. It's like a crazy thing to do. It doesn't make any sense. I'm just going to like what I like. I'm not saying it's easy. But at some point I was just like, you know what? I'm just not gonna care. Like, one thing I used to, there was like a time where I struggled with my enjoyment of Tool, right? Like, I love Tool's first 4 albums. And it's like, Tool eventually kind of reached this point where, like, They're considered to be pretty popular and like, you know, a lot of people like them almost to the point where they could be mainstream, and it's like, yeah, I don't care. It's fine. I like them. I think Lateralis is one of the best albums ever written. I don't care. Used to hate things because people like them. Really weird thing you used to do. Yeah, no, and I get that because I used to be there. Yo, Dr. Gammas, thank you for the tier 1 resubscription plus 1 PP. Oh yeah, we love that. We love the PP growing. A big tip of the cap to you, Dr. Gambas. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. It means a lot. I love turn-based games, but that's what I grew up on. All right, Grats Believers. But there is, like, it is something I have to consciously do. Because, like, in all seriousness, I still have that, like, inner reaction when I'm faced with those situations. Like, where I like a thing, and then I find out, like, a lot of people like it, or it seems popular. My first response, innately, is to not want to like it. And then I have to go, okay, hold on, that's kind of dumb. What if I just liked what I liked and didn't care? And then that's kind of what I try to do. Yeah, I don't know. What was I saying? Yeah, that's exactly, Shag. There you go. Too old to care anymore. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Not a fan of people overhyping things that are pretty middling. I mean, that's like it's like a tough thing to address because, like, there's like a lot of there's like a lot of different parts of that sentence, right? Like, what do you mean overhyping things that are middling? Like, they believe it's middling, but they're overhyping it? You just disagree with their opinion that the thing is really good, and you're like, that's actually mid. Why are you overhyping it? And that part bothers you? Which is, like, I think a personal thing you have to deal with, right? What if the only reason you liked it is because you suspected its good features made it popular? Is that likability that made you like it and not its good features for their own sake? Wow. What if, Engel? Yeah, and for me, I definitely find myself often asking, why is this thing so popular? Why do people like this so much? Why do people, what do people see that I'm not? But, like, I try very hard not to let it make me upset. Because ultimately, I'm with Daniel. In a vacuum, people liking things is awesome. If you, as a person, are enjoying something, that's great. That's freaking awesome. Even if I disagree with it, if you're getting enjoyment out of something, that's terrific. No, even if the thing's bad, enjoy what you enjoy. Hey, what's up, Alishay? How you doing? Yeah, but like, okay, but here's the thing, Dean. It bothers you because there's just things that don't deserve the hype. Okay. Why are you the authority? The new Donkey Kong? Wait, what about it? Are you calling the new Donkey Kong bad? Because I'll fight you. That game looks literally incredible. Dude, I watched the Nintendo Direct for that game and was literally blown away. It looks amazing. Well, yeah, I mean, but that's the thing, right? You said it bothers you, which is different from I'm just not going to participate in it. Those aren't synonymous. Well, yeah, I'm not saying you're going around bashing people or anything, but it sounds like you were making it sound like it's like really getting to you. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm misreading, and that's fine. Well, right, they are correct. To us. That's why Kimmy can enjoy Sabrina Carpenter. Are you not an Espresso fan, Daniel? What did I just say? I asked Daniel if he's a fan of espresso. And if you're trying to correct the way I say it, I don't care. Get over it. Choo choo. Sure. And heard a kid go chugga chugga choo choo. That's fun. Okay, so Dean is just walking around bitter because people are telling Dean to try things that they're not into. Just walking around bitter as hell. They said this restaurant would be good. No, I think it's very important to remember that, like, ultimately people liking things you don't like and disliking things you do like doesn't affect you in any meaningful way Unless you let it. Wow, Stoner with a hot take. All restaurants are bad. Always end up thinking you would have made it better at home. What are you sound like quite the chef. How much espresso do you typically use in your cooking? How's my chocolate milk? Oh, I hate it. What about it? Yeah, which one, Daniel? You're a chef? Oh yeah, that's come up before. That's true. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're legitimately like a trained chef who is a very talented cook, then I can definitely see how like going to your average restaurant can be difficult to enjoy the meal. Right? It makes a lot of sense. I get that. You love chocolate milk? Ugh. There are no in-betweens? You generally don't go out just for food? Oh, interesting. Okay. You also like to say you say especially on purpose to bother people? Closer to the 5-star? But nowhere near. But yeah, that's the thing is like, and this is why like when we get into serious discussions, I try to be like as clear as I can be. I implore hyperbole and I implore hyperbole quite a bit when I'm stating opinions and stuff like that. And so, like, I don't actually care when people disagree with me. You can make food at home to your own taste. Yeah, we're making content out here. We're entertaining. If you go out to eat, if you go out to eat to get more bitter at the people that sent you there, there you go. Keep the cycle going. Hello, what's up, Dave? I am Twitch creator, Mr. Nasrallah. Shagrat, thank you for the tier 1. Holy Max Chungus gift sub. A big tip of the cap to you, Shag. Thank you for the support. I appreciate the generosity. Means a lot as always. Thank you, Shag. One thing you've noticed about Finland is almost no one uses salt on anything. Oh, that sounds terrible. I mean, it's probably good health-wise, though. Sounds like an easy way to become an impressive chef. Put a little salt on there, you're just gonna blow everyone away. That's literally all you have to do. Yeah. How are you this good? Oh, it's a family secret. I'm sorry. If people disagree with you, they are just wrong, so you feel bad for them? Okay. Valid. Yeah, see, Aetherma gets it. I forgot I'm not supposed to roll when I land, because things might get weird. Back from the gym and eating chicken and rice? Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like my brain's working at about half capacity right now, so I know smart good. Yes, Dean. Yeah, exactly. 50% more than you? Dang, you're down to a quarter. Couldn't even do that math. Oh, man. I see we're gonna be here a while. Finally. It is, yeah, no, it is. It is a complex subject. I just, you know, I just wish more people were open to, having their opinions challenged without taking it personally, because it leads to more interesting and diverse conversations that also don't end in people being angry about nothing. No, you're locked into that statement, Nibiru. There's no backpedaling. There's no going back. You're a terrible person. Sorry, it is what it is, dude. No, but yeah, no, even I get that. Like, I understand it, right? Again, that's kind of, I didn't necessarily put it in those terms, but that's kind of what I was trying to get at. When I was talking about, like, my personal experiences with, like, inherently wanting to like things less because people like it. And so, like, I get how an artist will have that initial reaction, right? Where they're like, oh no, I need to fix this. Too many people like it. I'm doing something wrong. I mean, it's hilarious to think about, like, contextually, but, like, I understand the impulse. Yeah, Dean, look, we're all bitter. We're all bitter old people here, so welcome. You found your people. Congratulations. Yeah, no, but I get that, Nibiru. It's tough. But, like, you know, as someone who hasn't created much art in the past 10 years, let's say, which is something I'm actually very annoyed about with myself. I would, at this point in my life, hope that I could look at it a lot more positively. Hey, thank you for the follow. Look at it a lot more positively, and if I am creating art the way I want to, and a lot of people like it, I think that's amazing. Like, that's an amazing thing that can happen. That's cool, right? No one hates your art more than you. You're a constant battle between passion and cynicism. Yeah, and thank you for the follow. Did I say that? I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, no, I'm with you, Shag. I don't understand those games. They don't resonate with me, but hey, a lot of people like them. But what about the monetary value? Of what? The art? This part again? Just like mad at Miyazaki for this, sure. No, that's fair. This part's very frustrating on a first playthrough. Just getting knocked off and falling off fighting these dudes over and over again. It's just such a mess. The knights on the rafters of the Cathedral of the Deep make you feel that way? Sure. Just the pathing alone. What's up, JC? How are you doing? You love these guys? Okay. You're all right? Hell yeah. Little better each day. That's hey, it's a good place to be, dude. It really is. That's where you want to be at. It's where you want to be at, man. This gives you a heart attack. The way I do this part is very YOLO, but it works almost every time. So yeah, like I would never recommend someone doing a hitless run do this way. Why do I wait here? I wait for them to stop shooting because I'm doing a very specific thing. Like, once I get to this part right here, this is all planned out. Need a Naz lick or bear lick emote? Honestly, a good idea. But I wait for them to stop shooting. Okay? So I'll explain the whole thing. So, yeah, that's pretty funny, Nibiru, also. I love it though. Like, I think that's an awesome thing to do. Okay, now I'm running. And here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna wait here. I'm listening to see if the archer on the left is shooting. He's not. So I can just go whenever and not care. If he was shooting though, I would have to wait for a moment where I hear his bow pulling back and then run. To make sure I don't get shot in the back. You don't have an artist badge? I mean, wait, do you have the skill to do that? Also, didn't I attribute emotes to you? Didn't I do that? I'll give you an artist badge. You think I care, but I don't. I'll do it. Oh, okay. I will say, though, you know, as a warning, there have been 2 people who have had an artist badge on this channel, and there's a 50% ban rate on those people. So, you know, just think about that. Oh, that's awesome that you made it through on your first try, though, Dean. You know exactly who? Yeah. Learning to do animations? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Used to do Flash back in the day. Yeah, same. Stick fight animations. Nice. It reminds me of Stick Death for you old heads. Was that band also a former Diamond? No, they were not. I wasn't crazy enough to give that person a Diamond. Oh yeah, JC, if you only knew. If you only knew. It's so much worse, dude. Yeah, Kana is the other one. Oh, jeez. Some people, man. Some people. Anyone else have Hotel California stuck in their head? Oh, wait, hold on. I almost forgot to take the hat off. You didn't? Well, do you now? Because get wrecked if you do. Ah, got him. On a dark desert island. What kind of hell do you live in? Oh, dude. A never-ending hell. Seemingly. That's one of the worst songs? You're welcome. What's the occasion? Beating ONS. Dude. Why does it work this way, dude? Why is there a hitbox before the attack? I don't understand it. I really don't. I really don't. I just don't. Why? Why? I don't. Why? Explain it. Why would you put a hitbox before the animation starts? Why would you do it? Credo done being courteous. Oh, to add, yes, you're right. You're probably not wrong, actually. Yes, for inflated difficulty. Because they're bad at making video games. Shocking. I'm putting some music on. I need something here. There we go. Now we're gaming. People do actually act that way, Stoner. It's hilarious. It doesn't fit. Change it. Fine. People misunderstand what a director's job is. Directly coding each individual part and placing them together as a whole. Obviously. Like, what do you mean? It's pretty clear. Just like Hideo Kojima, it makes the entire games by himself. Everyone knows this. There's no team. There's just I. Of course. Very impressive. His acting skills much better than his directing skills, it turns out. Yeah, Stoner, it wouldn't be. That would make no sense. I need to start... Gosh, dude, I've been saying this for so long. I need to make music again. But yeah, we talked about that a little bit earlier. He changed the game significantly because it was testing too well. Yeah. Need to play games again? Do you? Or are you free? There you go. Yeah, find something else to enjoy. Take this opportunity and get free of the shackles of bad video games. Imagine enjoying things, Stoner. I can't. When's the last time I enjoyed a thing? Oh, I know, actually. I literally know. When I watched Felt That boxing trailer. That was the last time I enjoyed a thing. The real question is, before that, when's the last time I enjoyed something? I don't know. No, Dave. It was peak, as the kids say. Noger. Felt That boxing trailer was indeed peak. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you right now. It was peak. Your therapist says you need to find your happy or basically try new things. Sure. You can't find the things you like to do if you don't try doing them, right? Not that phrase again. What, keep it a buck? All right, look, Dean, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Is that better? Bet. No cap, you like that better? See, you get it. Bet. But yeah, one time I did a Google search, and I was just like, what are some hobbies that don't cost a lot of money? And most of the answers were basically like, go walking. And it's like, okay, dude, I know I'm overweight. It's not what I'm here for, man. See, I'm a stand-up comedian. You saw what I just did? Time to let go of the past. Here's the... also, walking costs money. Let's be honest. No search results would be a better. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's like, go walking. It's like, okay, well, are you gonna... how so? Okay, so let me give you a hypothetical scenario, Alishay. Let's say, for example, you didn't own any good pairs of shoes that you could go walking in that didn't lead to an extreme amount of pain. How would you go walking without spending money? Go walk in a pool? How would I enjoy this theoretical pool without spending money? How do I get access to said pool without spending any money? You sure about that? Wait, which part? Wait for it to rain? And then what? JC's pool, dig a hole in the backyard, line it with plastic. Bird watching is free. Is it? I need glasses to bird watch. Free outdoor pools in some cities? There are, yeah. Yeah, that's fair, JC. Daniel. Calisthenics? I just addressed that. I know I'm overweight. I'm looking for a hobby. Can walk in place in the bathtub. It's close enough for the poor man. Oh, man. Daniel deleted it? Dude, why did you delete it? It doesn't matter if FG Gaming isn't a thing anymore. The clip is hilarious. Hater? Need to learn to draw? You should. That was close. I don't know what that means, Stoner. Just a matter of practice, you do own a pencil. Yeah, and like sometimes it's just hard to do the things you want to do, as dumb as that sounds. I deal with that every day. Are you aware of the Warhammer 40k hobby? I am aware of it, yes. I am also aware of how I will never be wealthy enough to play that game. Yeah, Shag? Oh, man. Oh, gotcha, Stoner. Sure. I believe I've heard of this before. Yeah, I mean, it could be awesome, JC. Toilet sound. Soft frozen pizza advertised on the internet where the crust is made from chicken. Need some nerds to play it with IRL. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Find some friends. Find some turbo nerds. What conditions were the crushed chickens raised in? All right. All good, JC. Thank you for lurking. What's up, Trike? Remember trying to buy your first set of MG cards, looked at them and said, this hobby is not financially sustainable, yeah. So the thing about MTG is like, once you're in, you're usually fine. As long as you're smart about what you're doing. Like, once, it was really expensive to get in, but once I got in, I was able to sustain it without spending hardly any money. But yeah, the initial cost to get in, it can be very tough. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? How you doing, bud? Hey, Shag, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Trite. Tip of the cap. I appreciate you, Shag. Thank you so much, dude. That was close. That almost a hit. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. What's up, Runaround? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Does that like come with the raise, I guess, maybe? Nibiru, are you here? And if so, I have a question for you. Gotcha, Runaround, gotcha. Oh boy. Okay, let's make sure that old boy's not following us here. Yo, what's up, White Wolf? How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for snapping me out of my, I was lost in thought there for a second. I was just thinking about how, like, most of the things that I spend my time doing is like a love-hate relationship. It's like no pure passion. It's like, you know, video games, wrestling, you know, how much time I spend with fighting games. More work, a reward unto itself. But yeah, how are you doing, White Wolf, dude? Hope your week's going well. I can't believe it's Tuesday already, dude. I don't know where this week's even going. Nothing is going to be purely enjoyable. That's not rewarding. You mean heroin, you guess, but that's about it. Well, I mean, that has major downfalls, Credo. Long but productive day. Burnout can happen to anything if you do it too much. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I've been in perpetual video game burnout for like 4 years now. It's just life at this point. It's cyclical though. It's cyclical to some extent. A man done got shot in the arm. Don't think you can manage a stream and a full-time job. Yeah, no, it's very difficult. You know, that's what I did when I first started streaming. And at the time, I was streaming 7 days a week, which is dumb. Like, on top of working, like, a real... I say a real job, but, like, a full-time job. Yeah, that was tough. I still don't know how I did it. Like, I'm exhausted now. Like, how did I do that? No, hey, you know what? 5 years ago, I was a young man. Tell you what. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart, Noger. I think that's conceptually a solid idea in a lot of cases, I think. I need to start reading again, honestly. I need to start reading again. You don't know how anyone plays a game, reads walls of text, and answers to them? I mean, it comes very naturally to me, honestly. Which I consider to be very fortunate. I'm just like naturally good at multitasking. So like, that's, yeah, it just kind of came naturally to me. It's just like when I used to toot my own horn a little bit, when I used to be a musician playing shows and all that stuff, singing and playing guitar at the same time was like very easy for me. It came to me very naturally. I feel like I'd probably have to work at it now if I started again, but yeah. Yeah, Shaq? Are you planning to do anything about that? Yours includes free language learning apps, library card. Oh, library card, sure. BB King could never sing and play. Oh, I didn't get the ring? Ah, whatever, who cares? It's not worth going back for. You can stop at a healthy dose so you don't think it's gonna be bad. Just be careful, man. It's easy to spiral out of control. Just take care of yourself, bud. Hey, what's up, Caldrax? How you doing? Those guys are such buddies. Multitasking isn't great. You're more of a single focused person. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, yeah, like what Nibiru said, it's the thing I was about to kind of start exploring through conversation is like, you know, multitasking and being able to focus really hard on one thing both have pros and cons. There are also like a lot of studies that show that multitasking constantly is actively bad for you and in fact makes you worse at it, which is kind of ironic. But like, I can't stop. Like, if I do one thing at a time, most of the time, I'm bored. I'm like, this isn't enough stimulation for me. I need something else. Reading is good. Yeah, reading is good. Bring it till midnight is not an option for you? No, don't do that. Finally got the shop done in the game. It populates itself now. That's awesome. I'm doing okay, thank you. You multitask at work and at home, you feel productive? Yeah. Oh, I had a question for you, Nibiru. How do you feel about... oh no, I just screwed up. Ah, okay, we're doing this the hard way. No RTSR. I'm a mess. What's up, Chicken Wing? Wait, I could... Hold on. Is it worth it, though? Let me see it. Let's see if I can make this happen. I'm really bad at this. I don't know the exact spot. Brick. Where's the spot at? Yeah, I could get a tiny bit poisoned. It'd be so easy if I could just take a little bit of fall damage. Anyway, what I was gonna ask, what did I say? Hello, Chicken Wing? Hello, Chicken Wing. So how do you feel about, like, I guess this is more of a production question. How do you feel about, like, when you take a track and, like, layer it several times? Like, how do you feel about that? Because I know it's like, it's a thing that, you know, most people do to make it sound more full. I remember, like, I reading about some In Flames album where the guitars are layered 8 times. Yeah, Caldrax. Which is wild. Always double guitars, hard left, hard right, yeah. Another very fast Quelaag. Use compression, usually 2 to 4 tracks per guitar. Okay. Only other thing you layer is vocals? Okay. Yes, easy. Double drum sometimes with 2 different kits. Oh, fascinating. Oh, I started a whole interesting conversation here. Look at this. Look at what I did. Hey, what's up, Kelp? I lost another run to Moonlight Butterfly, which has me very upset. Aside from that, it's going okay. How are you? How's it going, Kelp? How are you feeling about the Wishing Well run right now? Jag, thank you for the tier 1 subscription to Kelp TV. Big tip of the cap to you, Shag. Again, I appreciate you, man. Means a lot. Thank you for your words. Heart. Thank you for your support. Don't get hit. I got you. I got you, fam. But yeah, no, I'm really annoyed about the Moonlight Butterfly hits. Because it's just like me, I rolled too late twice, so. You're okay? I'm sorry you had a bad day at work. That sucks. Came home and despaired a little, so now you're taking it easy? Hell yeah. Wishing Well's going okay, learning a lot, sure. So wait, are you really committed to doing all boss plus DLC now? Like, is that what, are you actually doing that? Because I heard you kind of mention it. Also, hey, congratulations, Believers. Believers faring better tonight than last night, that's for sure. I nailed it. That's exactly what I wanted to do. You're thinking about it? Okay. I respect it. I respect it. I think that's a very scary prospect, but I respect it. Gamba up! Get your bets in! Get your bets in! You've learned most of the DLC anyways for this bounty? Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure, right? You have to do a good bit of it. What's up, Fox? I don't know why I said that. Like you just got here. I don't know. See, this is what streaming does to your brain. Like, my brain is literal mush at this point, dude. It's like, yeah, I can read, chat, and talk and play this game at the same time. But also, my brain barely works. So, like, is it worth it? I don't know. I guess I'm not using it for anything else anyway. Well, that would have been bad. Yeah, anyway, someone earlier, I'm sorry, I forget who, I wanted to address this and don't think I did. But maybe it was Bird Big. Someone said they wanted to make a video game earlier. Nothing is stopping you. Make a video game. Also, I'm talking to myself, too. Make music for video games? That's something I wouldn't mind doing, honestly. I'd need some equipment, though. Let's make a video game company. I'd actually like to do that. You've done two, it's fun, I bet. How hard could it be? Oh, it's super easy. Have you seen this game? It barely works. But yeah, no, I could see that being really cool, Nibiru. Given all games are crap, making a video game can't be that hard. Exactly. Take that, developers! Discussed earlier, all games are made by one person. If 2 or 3 you collaborate, it'll be amazing. Right? Think about what multiple people working together could accomplish. Yeah, Fox? To help with world building? Hell yeah. You know, so what games would you erase from existence? Are these just like bad video games or video games you don't like? Because it's kind of weird. Raiders, welcome in. How are we doing tonight? What is going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Chaos Raid. Hello, Chaotic Koru. Sorry, I'm not sure what to call you. Please correct me at will. How was your stream? What were you doing? Is there anyone who can do a shout out available? If not, I'll take care of it in a second here. Shagrat, thank you for the gift sub to Chaotic here. I really appreciate that. Again, thank you for the generosity and support. Much appreciated. Thank you for the shout out, Daniel. Appreciate that. Oh, DSR. What are you doing in DSR? Is this a first playthrough? Are you doing a challenge run? Please tell me about your stream. What's going on? Tell me about yourself. Yeah, tell me about yourself, please. That Snake Man's is just swinging, dude. Blocking from behind, a very impressive skill set. First run. Okay, where are you at? How are you liking it? Hit me with the details. Everyone needs a hobby, true. Might be controversial, you really hate Call of Duty Battlefield series and all those war-themed games. I mean, I don't think that's a hot take. A lot of people snub those games all the time because, you know, like Call of Duty is obviously infamous for making the same game over and over again. But that's like a little different. Yo! Redbeard, thank you for the tier 1 56-month resub and the +1 PP. A big tip of the cap to you. Thank you for growing my PP. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. How are you doing, Redbeard? What's going on, dude? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, I enjoyed up to, whatchamacallit, Modern Warfare. You don't know how to answer where you are, but you're not that far into the game. You've been getting wrecked. Gotcha. Yeah, hey, that happens to all of us. All of us. What's up? World? I don't know what to call you. Hello. Welcome in. Dark Souls 1 is a game about getting wrecked, yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, have you beaten any bosses yet? Life's doing okay. Is this a name change? Did I know you? Like, is that just Juan backwards, or? Chad, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Juan? Question mark. But yeah, so, I guess to say a little bit about what I'm doing here is I am doing a hitless run. I'm doing all bosses plus the DLC hitless. I have a personal best of doing all of it one hit. And so now I got to get that to 0. But yeah, no, seriously, welcome in. Oh, your anime is dumb. Okay. Yeah, I remember that name. What anime you been watching? But yeah, I appreciate you, Sag. But yeah, what do you think, Chaotic? What do you think of the game? Is this your first Souls game? And what do you typically like to stream? Recently rewatched Tokyo Ghoul. I've read quite a bit of Tokyo Ghoul. I've never watched it though. I really enjoyed it until the end. Wait, what? That didn't count? Why? Don't hurt myself? Wait, what? Manga 10x better, but anime's still pretty good. Gotcha. First season was great? Okay. Yeah, so like I enjoyed almost all of the first season, and then like with the way things ended, and then I found out there was another manga, I was actually like, you know what? I'm good. I'm done. I don't want this anymore. No, they should have left it the way it was, in my opinion. I don't even care what they did with it. Oh, hey, kitty. How we doing? Hey, pal. So you beat the first Tester Dragon thing. Now you're up where there's some kind of demon across the top area. Okay, cool. Yeah, Taurus demon. You stream a mix of things. Now you're doing a mix of games and art. First serious play of the Dark Souls game. So what kind of art do you like to do? Hey, pal. My cute kitty's here to treat me? To cheer me on and support me, right, Velvet? She's kind of loafing right now, which is really cute. Are you loafing? Yeah. Trash third season. Yeah, it's a bummer. You draw, slowly teaching yourself realism? That's freaking cool. That's really awesome. Yo, Spoons, thank you to the tier 1 gift sub to Gambassador. Tip of the cap to you, Spoons. I really appreciate the support. Making Daniel jealous, 1 gift sub at a time, I guess, right? Oh, Velvet, I can't see, kitty. Okay, if I die, I'm sorry. It's Velvet's fault. She's literally like in the middle of the screen. You're welcome, I guess. Need to get on. No problem. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you coming by. Take care. Enjoy your post-stream care, and hope to see you around. Velvet, can you please lie down? If you don't lie down, I'm going to pick you up. We already counted it, Alishay. Velvet, I'll pick you up. Do you want this problem? Are you looking to catch these hands? because these hands are about to catch you. All right, that's it. I gave you fair warning. Come on. Yeah, there's a good kid. Didn't like that, huh? You have your seat secured for Superman on the 11th? Okay. Congrats. I haven't seen the trailer. Are people excited for this? I'm not really a Superman guy. Cutie. Is it a movie or is it Superman? It's both. Extremely? Hell yeah. Hey, I hope it's good. Yeah, I'm a Batman guy. I like the Batman. Installing the Suikoden series on your PS3? I haven't played any of them. I've heard good things about them. What's the character name today? Mingus the Grat. I don't know. Ask Alishay. Like Batman, a Martian, Manhunter, Watchmen, Swamp Thing, as far as DC goes. Yeah, I mean, I haven't read Watchmen. I've seen the Watchmen movie and I liked it. I thought that was good. They cut a scene where Crypto gets punched by the bad guy because the crowd didn't like it, which is stupid because the bad guy's supposed to be deplorable. That's why he's the bad guy. Oh, I don't know. That's close enough, Spoons. You admit this position is flawed, but in your opinion, it's not healthy to make typical shooter games of good or bad guys with a reference to current political situation. I mean, they're clear good bad guys. It's a huge field for manipulation. Well, we can't have this. Yeah, no, we can't have this discussion because of the no politics rule. But I get you. I get you. Six no-hit runs? That's literally impossible since I've done 5. Actually, no, I've done 6. But they weren't all named that, for sure. Watchmen's a good read, so is V for Vendetta. Actually, I own quite a lot of comics. I think I have like 6 of them, and I don't think any of them are valuable. Sure, Spoons. I don't know, it's like Bingus the Grat. That's all Google finds. I don't know the origin. I don't remember. Dang, Nibiru. It's a lot. Do I have any? No. Gosh darn it. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense, Nibiru. Okay. Should probably head to bed. It's 1:30 out. Hey, get to bed, Engel. Take care of yourself, dude. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, this is less than ideal. Oops. Hate when I do that. I seem to have found an equilibrium. I mean, today has been a little bit better overall for believers, so. Oh, have you not played it yet, Salem? Thank you, Engel, thank you. I will do my best. Haven't, can't wait. Hope you like it, dude. Hope you like it. But yeah, anyway, yeah, no, I do really need to start reading again, and I think it would be pretty good overall. It could potentially help me fix my sleep schedule as well. Maybe be a little bit more disciplined about the time I go to sleep. Like read for an hour and then lay down for bed instead of sitting in my or lying in my bed and watching Storage Wars reruns and Jeopardy clips, or not Jeopardy clips, Family Feud clips. Credo was right. I am a mess. I have 2 packages that say delivery by 8 p.m. today. That was a half hour ago. Addicted to Storage Wars. Oh, yeah? There's a channel that, like, on Amazon or something. I think that's how I'm watching it. That is literally just 24 hours a day Storage Wars. You lived at a storage facility for years and had to do auctions? What? How has this not come up before? The managers live on site? I mean, at some of them. Because he just made it. Oh. Oh, man. You've mentioned it before? Not here. Maybe in other streams. I remember all Spoon's lore that I come in contact with. For various reasons. This one would definitely be up here. There is a lot to remember, yeah. You're not wrong. Rick, I should have paused my music for this. Okay, we're fine. When you live in a storage facility, is that like living in one of the storage units? We found a whole ton of counterfeit money once, had to call the cops. So... Okay, so like, yeah, like, is it a house on the premises? It's an apartment, usually above the office. Okay, I've rented several storage units back in the day because that's how, like, we practiced for bands. We would rent a storage unit and we'd practice there. There was never an apartment above the office, which is interesting. Weren't allowed to rent to bands, yeah. Yeah, that eventually got rooted out and we stopped being able to do it at some point. But, it was great while it worked. We'd mostly do it like late at night in non-residential areas, so like it wasn't really bothering anyone. Yeah. But of course, we didn't tell them what we were using it for either. We weren't like, hey, we're a band. Can we rent your stuff? Please let me through, thank you. All right, now I don't know if I should take the hat off or not. I think I'm gonna leave it on. I think I'm a non-believer in the hat solution. I am a madman. What's up, Invalid? Wait, no? Wait, no what? Why hat? It hasn't been working. So I'm just gonna leave it on. Because nothing matters anymore. It's almost like superstition's not real. Almost. That's pretty silly, Spoons. I mean, did you rent clothes, though? What's up, Hash? I don't think it would have mattered, Caldrex. Man, that's so frustrating, dude. Like, he completely went off camera. Like, he took a pathing that is ridiculous and makes no sense. And so, like, I had to dodge on vibes there. Like, I didn't have a choice. I didn't have time to move the camera. Or I wasn't guaranteed to have time to move the camera. It's probably the better way to phrase it. All right. We go again. Yeah, one day. Yeah, no, for sure. It is difficult when you're just starting. Wait, hold on. Let me put something on. I need some music here. Ooh, I haven't listened to this album in a while. Yeah, there we go. That dodging on vibes phrase is really good. Hope it catches on. All right, Gamba up. Get your bets in. There is a believer void to fill here. So get in. There's a paw-making opportunity available right now. Yeah, no, Credo's a full-on hater tonight, though. You're abstaining? Smart. Oh, never mind. Someone's filled the void. Might be Ingold, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Kelp. Help fill the void. All in is the life. Same. New Gamma strat, don't gamma on ONS. Yeah, Kelp came in hot with the believe. All right, hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Kelp. It's nice to have people believe in you, you know? When you're filled with a world of people who don't believe in you and think you're not capable, okay? Well, I'm sorry, Nibiru, I did my best. Up 300%. Yeah, see, Dean's gone completely to the dark side here. You always believe? I appreciate that. It means a lot. You're not wishy-washy. Like Dean, for example. I like to win too. That's calling an auctioneer to do the actual bidding, but we had to cut the locks, take pictures of the contents, do a quick glance to make sure nothing illegal, and then record the amount sold for. Yeah, that's interesting. Earned 40K today with pragmatic believing strat. Yeah, you can make pause by only believing. Ingold is proof of this. Redbeard's proof of this. Fox is apparently learning how to do it as we speak. Yeah, I mean, of course, most of the stuff in there's crap. You're an official member now? Yeah, no, there's a lot of tools in storage places, interestingly enough. If it wasn't crap, they wouldn't auction it? Well, that's not exactly true, but I get what you mean. Well, yeah, that's the point, though, Dean. Power 2s almost always retain value. But yeah, wait, why, what is up with this law? That is a weird law. Yeah, no, that is pretty crazy, actually. Give a fair chance for others to claim it. Like who? Like random people? Like, I don't get it. Explain it to me like I'm a child. A fair chance for people to waste money. Oh, man. People that want it? I mean, who cares if random people want it, though? Well, you don't, I mean, this doesn't give you license to run a racket, necessarily. I mean, obviously there should be laws saying that you can't just take the contents of someone's storage unit and sell them willy-nilly, but if they don't pay for X amount of months, then yeah. You should be able to sell it. Like, I don't see what the problem is. You forfeit ownership? Yeah, I would assume. But then you apparently have to auction it. You can't just sell it. Like piecemeal, which is weird. One guy got a 20 by 20 until a unit full of big screen TVs from when he was a TV repair guy. No one bought it, so you spent 1 day a week for 3 months smashing TVs with a sledgehammer and throwing them in the dumpster. Sounds like a good use of time. Legitimately, it's probably cathartic. And Prometheus! There's a use for sledgehammers. Benefits them that way. Yeah. You get to pawn the TVs for some cash, but it would be illegal to do so. That's the whole thing. That's what we're talking about. Well, I don't know, Aetherma. That's a different conversation. Used to love destroying the old halogen tubes when you were an electrician. We made a compression air gun to launch them at the shop. Jeez. Also threw a whole rotting lawnmower in a dumpster. Okay. Wait, why? Oh, right. Yeah, well. Currently trying to think of a way not to be an electrician anymore. Yeah, that sucks. I hope you can find something you like. Boss was cool back then, even let us shoot guns behind the shop. That doesn't seem responsible at all. Who are you talking to, Credo? If you're asking me, I technically have a non-functioning riding lawnmower, yes. Yeah, I have a non-functioning one. That is correct. It wasn't, but it was fun. Sure. It doesn't turn on. Hey, Thermo. So it doesn't do either. Hey, what's up, Make It? So what do you use now? Yeah, I use scissors. Yeah. It's the most efficient way to handle the situation. Yeah. That's why it takes me so long to do it. Sort of considering getting one of those push mowers without a mower. If your yard is small, I think it's a great investment. Like, no kidding. Gasoline and lighter. But yeah, so like, honestly, Credo, that lawnmower, I don't think has worked since I've lived here. I've always used a push mower to mow my lawn here. Didn't we talk about this when the price of gas plummeted? I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, I would say like, I don't know, 7, 8 years ago now, probably 8-ish. No, hold on. 9. 9 years ago, I bought a nice push mower. It's still going. It's got some problems, but it's still going. Also, if you just like chopping toes off for no reason. No, I've never tried to diagnose it. Honestly, if probably it just needed a new battery at some point. And now it's probably got like a whole mess of things wrong with it because it's been just sitting there degrading forever. Yeah, maybe, Daniel. No raspberries on the third Sunday of each month. But yeah, it's fine. I don't want to use it anyway, even though it would obviously be easier. I need the exercise from push mowing my lawn anyway. I really do, so it's fine. More a matter of efficiency. Yeah, I mean, like, that probably is a lot more efficient because otherwise, like, you got to go to, what, a bunch of different pawn shops to try to get rid of this stuff. Selling it piecemeal is like a big time cost. Less of a time sink, and not to mention, again, 90% of the stuff in those units are garbage. So, on average, they're probably making more rather than less. Even though sometimes maybe they'll sell a unit that has something very valuable in it. A lot of times they're probably selling a unit for like, you know, 150 bucks with like $15 worth of literal garbage in it. So. The spiders? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they gotta live somewhere, right? Impression you get from storage shows, even though you know they're fake. I mean, yeah. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know. Your rent is going up again? I'm sorry, dude. That's terrible. How dare you call my serialized Simpsons guitar pick collection garbage? I mean, I wasn't, but, like, if you want to know my opinion. Agreed, yeah. I've been using Dunlop picks at this point. Just like the normal Dunlop picks for, I don't know, like a billion years at this point. Oh, my godfather bought an auction unit that had a car in it and did like a little bit of work to it, and it ran for years. That sounds fun, actually, yeah. Classic, someone had gutted to make a drag car. Oh. Cannot be trusted at this job. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That was unnecessarily dangerous. Covered it in boxes. Right. I do like the thought, though, of someone not being... Not that, okay, I want to be very clear about this. I want people to be able to pay their car notes. Okay. But the thought is funny to think of, like, someone not being able to pay their car note. And they're like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this thing in a storage unit. See if, let's watch them get the car then. But then they default on the storage unit too, so they end up losing the car. Anyway. I don't know. That's my headcanon.
Oi, where are you up?
Did that to save money on storage fees from tow yards until we could write an estimate. Makes sense. So all the stuff that people want. So it sounds like this rule was probably broken fairly often. That's what I'm hearing. For scientific purposes in Minecraft, if you will. You like Minecraft? I've literally never played it. Not even the one time. Don't understand it and don't want to. It doesn't sound like my kind of game. I don't think it is. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think it's for me. Wait, co-op without friendly fire? Why would that be a problem? Oh, we got no purple moss. If creator liked your game, you'd change it like Kojima. That's smart. I'm the one usually getting shot. I swear. Exactly, Alishay. I've got the tunes going right now. Makes everything a little more palatable. Is it because I'm in a better mood? It's close. Do you also know them, Nibiru? Or have met them? Let's get in there. I need to do an oil change on your van. Yeah. I probably need to get an oil change myself. But I also need to make my car drivable again. I need to, gotta get it to the shop. To the dealership, I guess, specifically. Neither of the brake lights are working. It is covered by an extended warranty because it was an inherent problem with the model. So I do have that going for me at least. Oh, it's a, no, it's not. It's a whole problem. So basically some issue with the sockets cause the bulbs to burn too bright, and it gets so hot that it literally melts the plastic and housing of them. So it's like a whole thing. It's a whole mess. So like one of the bulbs just isn't working no matter what. The other bulb works but burns out quickly, but also I can't fit it back into the brake light because it's warped so badly. So RTSR just in time. Yeah, that's right. What's up, Meadow? How you doing, dude? Need to pop a dent out of your bumper and fix the rear windshield wiper. You tried the hot water trickle with the plunger on the dent and it didn't work. Then you found the fuse diagram, swapped the fuse for the rear windshield wiper and no dice. Bummer. Go to this one McDonald's nearest location. They would always have these banners that said, proudly black, family-owned business. These banners were in several locations and other restaurants in the area. Mind you, this was peak riots in Alabama. Sure. So a few months ago, you noticed they had updated the banners. Pictured was... Dude, come on. What the hell, dude? He chose the front lights. Yeah, that makes sense. More important than the dash. People are gonna people, man. People are gonna people. You don't have to give them that. People be people and all the time. Peepo percent. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. A lot of scumbags are clever, and they use that to be scumbags. You know, so congratulations, believers. All right, Gamba up. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. There's pause out there to be made. Don't miss out. Believers, yeah, Kelp made a pretty penny on that one. Believers derogatory. Wow. Oh yeah, Gamba's back, Metal. Made money too. Double of 4K. You ever like listen to an album and you're just like, man, I wish there was more of this. Like I'm trying to phrase it better. Well, yeah, you know, you don't count, Spoons, obviously. But it's like, so this album in particular, I love, and I wish there were more things that hit for me like this album does. And it's just not there. It's just not there. They just don't exist. Even by this band. This was their last good album, in my opinion. And their albums before this were good, but they were a little more unpolished, let's say. You know? It's metal adjacent. No, I've tried similar artists, yeah. High risk, high reward, that's right. That's right. Yeah, Spoons. Yeah, see, I just don't listen to those songs or bands. What is it? Oh, Miss Machine by Dillinger Escape Plan. Their last good album, in my opinion. And, like, their first two albums, Under the Running Board and Calculating Affinity, are also good, but it doesn't hit me the way this album hits me, you know what I mean? And it's like, there's some other stuff out there that is somewhat similar. Stopped listening when that one came out. Fair enough. But Between the Buried in Me has some of that vibe. You know, I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. Maybe. I don't know them by name, at least, so either I heard them and didn't like them and forgot about them, or I haven't heard them. Worth a shot. Pig Latin's their best song? Yeah? Hey, what's up, Trust? I'm okay. What album's that on? I mean, I don't know, Spoons, but you're in no place to judge, dude. Gotcha, Fox. Yeah, that's a thing that happens sometimes. Irony is a dead scene. Okay. Yeah, I don't care for that album. To make sure that the dudes behind me don't aggro. Make sure they don't see it happen. Love the album, but it's quite short and feels a bit unaccomplished. That's cool, Trust. I could never really get into Radioheads. Yeah, for sure, never. But yeah, like, I mean, I've just always been an album person. Like, if I listen to an album and there's like 3 good songs on it, it's like, okay, I've just never listened to those 3 songs again. It's fine. I'll just go listen to an album that has all good songs on it. It's fine. They're out there. Yes, they are. Ton of them. It's literally all I listen to. The Dark Wood Grain ring It increases your roll distance, and it gives you 2 additional iframes on your roll. Yeah, fair enough, Nibiru. I don't like playlists. Just never did anything for me. That's interesting. I respect that. Some unhinged listening behaviors in chat. Oh, man. Pretty much everything Spoons does is unhinged in one way or another, man. Yeah, I can't do that, Spoons. Oh, I don't get it. I really don't. I just can't. I just don't. I really don't. Have certain artists which you prefer to listen in the format of playlist, but one of them dropped an album this year which you like as a whole, so it's an only one. Yeah, no, I just, yeah, listening to music that way blows my mind. Just like, if all you can do in an entire album is make 2 good songs, your artistry is literally not worth my time. Why would you listen to songs you don't like just because they're on an album with songs that you do? Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I'm not listening to albums that have songs on them I don't like. Especially, like, I am a sucker for concept albums. I love concept albums. It's like my favorite thing in music. Yeah, that's the thing. Obviously, I will have preferences album to album, right? But, yeah, I don't know. Anti-mixtape? It's, for me personally, yeah. Obviously, I don't care what people do. People can do whatever they want. With their time. Like, spend it how you want. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. For me, yeah, no, I don't want a mixtape. F that. Favorite In Flames album? Oh, Colony. Easy. Is that their best album? Probably not. It's my favorite. My top 3 In Flames albums would be Colony, Oracle, and probably Come Clarity? Reroute to Remain? Yeah, like, that. I think that makes perfect sense, Nibiru, based upon what I know about your listening preferences. That makes a lot of sense. Reroute to Remain is obviously very different and interesting, which I think is possible. Yeah, Come Clarity's their last good album, in my opinion. It was all downhill from there. Yeah, Oracle's good, Caldrex. You just tell them the name of the album, yeah. What playlist is this? No, it's just an album, fam. You do the Atlas random playlist when you want to compare and contrast and get into the nuances. Okay. Yeah, like video game music is another thing that like I really enjoy and appreciate, but like will never listen to outside of the context of the video game. Yeah, Come Clarity's definitely their last good album. Yeah, A Sense of Purpose, I think, was the one after that. It's a shame. Yeah, Credo. It's all you listen to. Yeah, fair enough. Keyboard's not even on French. When you're going to a concert and don't know the bands. Yeah, I could see that. Like, literally, the only time I make a playlist is, if I am, like... For example, I've done this for stream before, where I want to listen to music the whole time. I will make a playlist of different albums back to back. Just so I don't have to worry about managing it. But it's literally just album after album. It's not like different songs I'm picking out. Sure, Juice. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. When you want to speed with intention? What? I honestly, Caldrex, I haven't heard them in so long, I don't remember. I would assume I probably thought they were fine. If I had to give an educated guess. Bothers you when you know there isn't a filter to sort music via release order? That man's is having a bad day. Yeah, Nibiru. Well, the video game industry also wants you to do that. Yeah, no, those are usually expensive. I am 8-bit loves your desires, I'll tell you that. You mostly just do normal speeding. I'd hate to have a red car. I don't know, I'm not a big red guy. Not that red can't look good in certain contexts, but I don't know, red car, just not for me. Hey, you like what you like. I respect it. Cassettes are cooler than vinyl. I'm not into either, so as a neutral third party, I'm just gonna go ahead and say you're wrong. You want a black 1982 Firebird? My mom had a 1981 Firebird. It was silver. And we still have a 1979 Trans Am that I would love to fix up. But, you know, money. You want a blue car? Yeah. Red cars get pulled over more frequently, yeah. Yeah, true. You have some valuable cassettes? Hell yeah. They're cheaper and take up less space, though. Yeah, that's valid. But they're less cool. We weren't talking about value, proposition, and space. And their sound quality is garbo. True. You have a blue car? You like looking at red cars, but you don't like driving them? Okay. I remember having a little cassette player, listening to 10 by Pearl Jam. Yeah, you deserved it, Spoons. Let's be honest. If you want good sound quality, you'll get the files from Bandcamp or rip your CDs. But like them, like what do you do with the cassettes? Do you listen to them and you're like, yeah, this is poor quality, but I like it? Or like, I'm not judging. I legitimately am curious, like, because I don't get it, right? Oh boy. We've got a whole situation with this guy now. You like the aesthetic of cassettes? Use torrent your spectral speed to download the files in Minecraft? Okay. I respect that. Oh, man. It's interesting, Fox. It's just cool. You put on a cassette, then you're doing stuff around the house. Hey, whatever makes you happy, dude. Yeah, invalid. It's on the same level as vinyls for you. Great nostalgia. Yeah, see, I'm not a nostalgic person, right? Like, most things don't make me feel nostalgia. So it's like, yeah, I mean, like, I have memories of using cassettes and doing all that stuff. And, like, it as a medium form. But, like, listening to a cassette doesn't tickle my brain. It just doesn't do anything for me. Old cassettes as a kid. Oh yeah, you never want to deal with them. Yeah, they also. Oh man, that was a mess. Dealing with cassettes when they'd come unspooled and stuff. Get a pencil. Like death and black metal, so good sound production isn't normally a thing. Sure. Yeah, get a pencil so you can spin that thing up. What about vinyl? I mean, I don't have, I just haven't experienced vinyl very much. You know, my parents owned some records. I'd listen to them every once in a while on their record player when I was growing up, and that's about it. So, like, I don't know. I don't really have any feelings about it. Yeah, some musicians still do cassettes. It's a thing, for sure. Gotcha, invalid. Only cassette releases? Now that's wild. It's like, I only want you to listen to my music under 2 conditions. 1, you have the hard time finding something to play it on. 2, you have to listen to it in the worst possible quality. Get wrecked. If you don't like it, go F yourself. You should do a cassette-only release. Adamant anti-conformity. And you can't be moving while it's playing. Oh, man. Yeah, that's fine, obviously, if you get the digital version as well. Still, it's funny. But it's like, at that point, it's like I have to buy a cassette and then throw it away and then download the album. Interesting, Dean. Okay. You can only buy copies at flea markets. Perfect. What was that movie with John Cusack working at a record store or something? You know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? High Fidelity. I don't even know why, but I hated that movie. I couldn't even tell you why. I legitimately don't know why. But I remember hating that movie. There was just something about it. You hate that movie too because it was stupid? Okay, fair enough. I mean, maybe it's because he was a piece of garbage the whole movie. I don't know. Nothing happened? Okay. All right, so my hate was justified is what I'm hearing. I feel validated. John Cusack's in a lot of bad movies. Fair. We hate validation, that's right. It's not validation in of itself, it's more the need for it in subjective matters, specifically. I have no idea who his sister is. Okay, I need to lock in, though. Dude, come on! Can you not jump back for a second? Like, is it so unreasonable to allow me to punish you as a boss? Look at this. It's literal nonsense. All right, grads believers. Whew. High fidelity was Gen X fantasy irritating. Autocorrect sabotaging us. You know you said this before, but credit where credit is due. They made a boss fight that's is eternally interesting. That's pretty cool. Sure. Hey, what's up, Godly? How you doing? Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's go indeed. All right, gamble up. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. This is your time. This is your moment. You're a believer deep down. I don't know if I'm buying it. Believe with your actions, not with your words. Okay? What's up, Jane? How you doing? You sorry fool. You be leaving? What? Is this a pun? Because if so, consider me upset. What do we do? Doing good? Hell yeah. I'll tell you what, that Friar Naz emote does not see enough use. That's a good one right there. Underutilized. Best thing to come out of Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yeah, it really is. It is a good emote. First time you take... Oh, I'm with you at work? That seems dangerous. Hello. True, Fox, true. Walking Simon now and a kid rode by on his electric bike with a boombox tied to the front playing Blink-182. Thank you, Nibiru. Just in a roof, terminating some Cat 6 cables. Hope it's not too hot. Wait, no, it's cold, right? Never mind. It's cold over there. Whenever I think of working in attics, I always think of like how blazing hot it can get, especially here in like Louisiana, like southern Louisiana. Like attics kill people. And then I was like, oh yeah, no, it's winter over there. You're fine. Not quite, Jody, but close enough, I guess. But yeah, you definitely butchered that. Laissez le ballon roulette. You get stupid high in Georgia too, but you're from Texas, right? Yeah, no, you're used to it. You just moved from one hot place to another. You avoid yours like the plague. Now you're scared you haven't been up there since the chopping? Oh, that's, yeah. That's a whole situation now. Working in attics sucks, yeah. Yeah, I've never been to Ohio. Trying to keep it that way, honestly. Yeah, no. Heat plus humidity is the devil. If you decide to start reading again, what will you start with? And does the format matter to you? The format does somewhat matter to me. Though I will, like, for convenience factor, sometimes I will change formats, but I prefer holding a real book if possible when I'm reading. What would I start reading? I would finish a book I started reading that I literally rated for years, started reading and then just stopped. And it's not even because the book's bad, because it's not. I just stopped. I don't know, and I don't even know why. I don't have a good reason. Anyway, the name of that book is oh gosh, what's the name of it? It's the 5th book in the Stormlight Archive. It came out towards the end of last year. I don't remember the name of it, but I am not ADHD. That's all. That's cool, JC. Hell yeah. It's definitely been helping. Yeah, I bet. That makes one of us. I have plenty of other spicy brain problems, though. Don't worry. I've got my fair share. But yeah, so I would pick that book back up, maybe start over, because it's, you know, been like 8 or 9 months or whatever at this point. But yeah, I have I have the book, the hardback, and I would start reading that. I have read books on like my phone and on Kindle and stuff like that. I'm not completely against it, but it's not my preferred way. Obviously, it comes with some of the same issues that video games do, with where like you're kind of just buying a license and it could theoretically be taken away from you, which, you know, I don't like. But yeah. Books are more important to me to own physically, though, because like when you buy a book, unless they revise it because of mistakes, you get the whole book. You don't buy a key to a book and then have to download the rest of the book when you insert it into a device. You know what I mean? I have the book. I can always enjoy the entire book, and that can't be taken away from me. What genre? It's fantasy. Epic fantasy, to be specific. What is that a picture of? I can't click on it right now. Books? Okay. That's a really good book, Nibiru. I need to reread that at some point. Maybe if that 3rd book ever comes out. You always prefer hardcover? Oh yeah, I absolutely prefer hardcover when possible. But obviously sometimes it's very expensive. You're right. Wanting to own the things I pay for is a very entitled attitude I have. I'm really not thinking about the corporations and what's good for them, which is very selfish of me, frankly. Yeah, I've read them, Jody. The first five books of the Vampire Chronicles are incredible. I think they're all very good, especially Memnoch the Devil. Love that book. It was my favorite book for a long time. The Witching Hour is also an excellent Anne Rice book. You have 4 bookshelves overflowing. The 4 Agreements is chilling on your shelf. You love reading on your phone. Anytime you have a minute to pull up a book and read it, when you can finish it, you open the next. See, I don't like that. Memnoch the Devil is the best one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had that conversation. Yeah, it's great. It's such a good book, dude. Such a good book. Yeah. She had the best portrayal of vampires. I mean, certainly the best I've come across. I do really like her vampires. Let's just have an e-ink display you could use on your phone to read on. Yeah, that'd be cool. But yeah, then she kind of started like mixing the Witch Chronicles with the Vampire Chronicles, and things got a little bit messy. And I didn't care for that too much. That's interesting, Nibiru. Yeah, I will say, like, a manga, I've read those on like a phone/tablet, and I don't care about that quite as much as a book. So I could see that preference. That makes sense to me. Hey, what's up, Golden Black Owl? How are we tonight? But I'm not like that big of a fan in general of like comic books and manga as far as like price point versus the amount of enjoyment I get out of it. Because here's the thing, like, I understand where the value proposition is. You're not just paying for the words, you're also paying for the art. And it's a lot of art. It's a lot of work. You know, I get that. I understand it. But at the end of the day, when I read it, it doesn't take very long to get through. And it's very expensive for the actual amount of time I use it. And so the value isn't there for me. So if I'm going to read a manga, I want to read it on a tablet or something. And with I don't remember who has it. Some place has it that someone told me about that I used for a little while that has like a good subscription service. That was actually good value for me. That's how I read Tokyo Ghoul. That's how I read most of My Hero, which I stopped at because I got to a plot point that was so infuriating. I just put it down and stopped it. Yeah, in Minecraft, Nibiru. In Minecraft, right. Yeah, yeah, something like that, Caldrex, exactly. What is he doing? What service is that? I can't remember the name of it, but there was a specific, there's like some app I downloaded and had like a very reasonable subscription model, and it had like quite a good manga catalog, or manga, whatever, you know. I just can't remember what the service was called. That was extremely close to death. Extremely close. It wasn't Viz, no. GG, thank you. No, it wasn't Viz. Gosh, I wish I could remember. But I really liked it. No, it was, I'm pretty sure it was something official. J Novel Club, no. It might be Crunchyroll. I didn't think it was though, but it's possible it was. If they have a manga app, I don't know. It could be that. Crunchyroll is popular, yeah. Megamo, no. Crunchyroll doesn't have Shonen Jump. Oh, I think it was Shonen Jump. I think that was it. That sounds right. I think I also read like a little bit of Chainsaw Man, and all I could do was shake my head. Miss collecting manga? Love doing that when you had disposable income. Yeah, collecting things when you have disposable income is awesome. Is it bad you like the anime? Oh, if you like the anime, you'll probably like the manga. It's just, I can't stand it. It's awful. It's just so not for me. It's just, it's everything I hate about anime. I can't stand it. Oh yeah, look, Daniel, dude, look, Daniel will make fun of weebs all the time, but yeah, he likes that stuff. Don't, again, it's a whole thing. Start watching the anime, a little too off for you. Which anime did I hate? Oh, well, I didn't watch it. I read some of the manga, Chainsaw Man. Yeah, I don't know, Caldrex. I don't get it. It's dumb and violent, you're down. Daniel's a self-hating weeb? Yeah, I mean, you could just take weeb out of that sentence and you'd be fine. Oh, man. Watched anime since you were 5? I discovered anime in high school. Toonami, Gundam Wing, Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon, what else? What's Inuyasha, though I hate Inuyasha. You're reformed, good for you. Good, that's great. You found the sex ones first as a kid? The sex what? Cowboy Bebop's great. Is any anime better than Cowboy Bebop? Yeah, in my opinion. But Cowboy Bebop is one of the best. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, you found hentai. Congratulations. It's just weird the way he put it. That's all. Space Brothers? I haven't seen that. Will Kagome and Inuyasha eventually realize their affection for one another? After 10 seasons, we still don't know, and we never will. I've heard of Space Dandy, never seen it. You forgot the name, haven't thought about it in years since you have, on your internet, you have the real stuff, right? But yeah, so 3 animes I would rate higher than Cowboy Bebop. All right, have a good night, Juice. Thanks. Take care. But yeah, like the 3 animes I would personally put above Cowboy Bebop are Code Geass, Evangelion, and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I think all of those are better than Cowboy Bebop. JoJo, I tried JoJo. I watched the first season and it didn't hit for me, and I was like, I know things change season to season, so I'm gonna give it a shot. I watched the first 2 episodes of the second season and I was like, it just isn't for me, man. Haven't seen Code Geass. What's it about? I mean, what Stoner said is not inaccurate. But yeah, it's got mechs in it, but it's not like strictly a mech anime like in the way a Gundam is, if that makes sense. There's a lot of politics, but not like too much. It's a very good story. It's yeah, I don't know. It's really good. It's really good. I think it's really good. Oh, I don't want this ring on for this part because it makes this more dangerous. A long time ago, yeah, I watched Razafon many years ago. It was pretty good. Well, that describes like a lot of animes, but yeah, the main character is an ultra tactical genius, yes. I'm not familiar with that one, Trike. We saw it on G4. Oh, snap! We got a Grim raid! What's going on? How are we doing? Andre, Grim, Atamos, how are we doing? Lemonville? I'm not sure how to say this name. I apologize. Welcome in. How is Hades? Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the stream? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Go check out Grim. Good people over there. Leminol. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you for correcting me. I do appreciate it. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How are we doing? How was the stream? How is Hades? How are we enjoying ourselves? Thank you for the follow, by the way. If you don't know me, I'm Nazrala. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We mostly focus on hitless runs. We're doing Dark Souls 1, all boss plus DLC hitless. I have a personal best of doing the entire run with 1 hit. Trying to get that to freaking 0. It was great. Had an awesome time. Is it your first time playing playing Hades? Like, are you just getting started, or what's the deal with that? Hey, no problem, Fox. Take care of yourself. Get some good rest, and we'll see you next time, bud. Took a break from Lies of P today. Gotcha. So are you doing just the DLC, or are you doing the whole game for Lies of P? I love spilling water on myself. It's my favorite. It's kind of a superpower, actually. Doing a whole first playthrough plus DLC. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've heard, you know, people seem to like the DLC quite a bit. I haven't touched it. I don't know if I will, honestly, just because, like, it's kind of tough. I'd have to buy the game because it's not on Game Pass anymore, and I kind of don't want to do that, so it's like a whole thing. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Superpowers choking on water. I do that from time to time. It's always good to remind myself I'm still alive by choking on something that I do, you know, a billion times a day, taking a sip of water. That DLC cooked, as the kids say. Are you keeping it a buck with me right now, Dean? Are you keeping it a buck with me, Dean? You choke on pointy air molecules at times? Yeah, it happens. But anyway, yeah, I really appreciate the raid. If you have to raid and run to take care of yourself and do after stream care, please feel free to do so. If you just want to hang out and chill for a while, that's cool too. Love to have you. But regardless, I definitely appreciate the raid. We are about to do a very stupid strat because that's what you have to do to no-hit this boss. So if you're like, what is this idiot doing? That's a good question. That's a fair question. I don't know either. Why? Oh, that was so close, dude. I rolled too late. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. All right, the pain's over. You're super tired. You'll keep the tabs up though. Well, yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for lurking. You definitely take care of yourself. GG's, thank you. How is that fight done normally? So, normally, painfully is actually the answer. You just kind of like wander around and try to roll the attacks and fail at it a lot because most of the attacks are actually impossible to roll through successfully, consistently, because of the way it's designed. So yeah, by standing there waiting for it to come down so you can hit it while you get hit a lot. Raising your hands to the sky, asking yourself, why? For dramatic flair. But yeah, you could also use a bow, which will make it significantly quicker and easier. But it is pretty. Butterfly, that is. So it's got that going for it. It's a moth? Whatever. It's all the same. I mean, it might be a moth, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a translation error, even though it's literally called Moonlight Butterfly. I've never really looked at it. I don't know what it is. I would believe that it's actually a moth. I'd have to actually look at it, though. I don't know. Does the bow strat present additional risk? So some people do what I was doing, but in a slightly different position so they can shoot it with a bow in between, which I think is also dangerous. But just shooting it with a bow in general is going to lead to hits for the most part. You still have to put on that big armor and fat roll so that it hits the railing in front of you and not you, because you can't iframe those attacks. Moonlight Moth is alliteration, yeah. I don't hate it. I'm just, you know. It's more about, like, it's less about randomly screwing you over and more about just doing it correctly, honestly. Theoretically, if I do it perfectly, it won't be an issue. Oh, come on. What do you mean, dude? All right, let's restart. Yeah, all of his little hops, trike, stagger you if they hit you. So, that's like what makes Sif so hard and hitless. Like, I'm honestly trying to think about it in my mind and try to decide what exactly I did that caused the hit, because that's a positioning problem. And I guess I'm maybe rolling a little bit too much at an angle, and I need to make it a more acute angle to roll at so that I'm not in that position in case Sif jumps that specific direction. Oh, we had a good run going there for a second. Gamba up, by the way. Get your bets in. We love to Gamba here. We love to Gamba, so, you know, get those bets in. We'll see if we can get a good run started for tomorrow. And, yeah, we'll try to get... Let's see, we have enough time to do up to ONS. So, assuming we don't get hit, we're good. So, in Japanese, it's Gecko Cho. Gecko means moonlight, Cho means butterfly. Okay, so it probably just is a butterfly then, right? All in? I thought you learned your lesson. It would seem so. Word. It's all based on the Lunamoth, to be fair. What's he doing? He's just like standing there at the corner, hanging out. And being out of milk is like really putting a damper on my plans here. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't want to go out and get food. I don't know. I don't Credo. I've done it before because it's something that Darkly actually suggested to me. She mentioned that I could do that. And it was actually nice, but like, I don't really find it to be necessary. It makes them slightly fluffier, but I don't think it's not like a big enough impact for me to care. A little dollop of sour cream is good. I don't keep sour cream in the house, so not an option. I need, first of all, I need to see if my bread is still good. And if my bread is still good, I'll probably just make an egg sandwich. If my bread's not good, then I guess I'm gonna have to go somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense, Caldrex. I do beat the crap out of my eggs. Like, I give them the business. I give them the business. I'm not messing around. That's more than enough to fluff them up, yeah. I hope you're proud of yourself, Daniel. Feel all right about it? Oh boy. Please, sir, can I have some more? Yeah, yeah, hopefully my bread's good, and then like I said, I could just do an egg sandwich and that'll be fine. If not, I don't know, I'll just like go to McDonald's and get some fries or something. Most of the burger places that I actually like to eat burgers at are like far enough away that I don't want to drive there. It's like a whole commitment, you know? I don't really like their positioning. It's slightly better. Wait, who talked crap about that new Donkey Kong game earlier? Did they ever answer my question? No? There's no way. Dude, that game looks incredible. And it's made by the Mario Odyssey team. So, I feel pretty gosh darn good about it. Based upon everything I've seen and knowing that. Dude, that game's gonna be sick. You were driving home during that? Got you. Can't believe it, it's already coming. Yeah, it comes out kind of soon, right? Isn't it like this month? Next week? Holy crap. Just pumping these video games out. Talking about the new Donkey Kong game. What's that thing called? Investors meeting coming up. Bonanza, yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza. That game looks so sick. And I don't even care about Donkey Kong. Like, I've never really liked any of the Donkey Kong games. But I saw this one, and I saw that Nintendo Direct, and I was like, oh my goodness, this looks so good. Dude, it even has, and this is how I sold it to Daniel. I was like, it has some freaking, like, whatchamacallit, never mind. My brain doesn't work, I give up. I'm just not gonna talk anymore. July 17th, okay. Yeah, most people like Donkey Kong games. I've never been a Donkey Kong guy. But anyway, the mechanics look awesome. Mario's hit or miss for you? I've enjoyed most of the Mario games I've played. In fact, I don't know. Let me try to think. I don't know if I've played a Mario game that I haven't enjoyed, actually. Yeah, Mario 1, 2, and 3. Both 2s. Technically. Super Mario World. Mario 64. Super Mario Sunshine. Mario Galaxy. Odyssey, which was incredible. Super Mario RPG is great. Did I play the original Mario Bros? Are you talking about like the arcade game? Yeah, it was lame. The one with Donkey Kong like stages? I don't know, honestly. I don't think so. I don't think I played that. If so, I don't remember it. You'd have to hit the ground under enemies? Oh, okay, weird. Mario Bros was painful with that stupid hammer that hit the barrels. To flip them over and then kick them was co-op focused. Oh! So that sounds basically like what the battle stage is in like Super Mario 3. Yeah, White Wolf. It sounds kind of like that. Right, right, right. Makes sense. I don't think so, Caldrex. This is like a different game. From the sound of it. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just never really vibed with the Donkey Kong games. That's true. That's true. It was okay. To be fair, though, like, I didn't play them at the time. Like, I didn't have a Super Nintendo, right? So, like, I played the Donkey Kong games a bit later. If I had played it when it came out, like I owned an SNES, my opinion might be completely different, right? I might have loved those games. I don't know. The Mario games you don't like are most of the side games, not the main ones. Okay. Paper Mario is awesome, though. I didn't really play them, but I know, like, a lot of people like Paper Mario. Yeah, Super Mario Brothers 3 is incredible. DK Land on Game Boy was your first video game? Interesting. I wish I knew what my first video game was. It was either something at the arcade, like Space Invaders, or maybe like one of those Atari games, like Asteroids, or like that boxing one where you punch each other. I don't know exactly, but it was probably something like that. Galaga, for you. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Yo, what's up, Magus? How are we tonight? Yeah, no, dude, honestly, I'm not, and I've talked about this before, but I'm not like that big a fan of 3D platformers, aside from a few exceptions. Mickey Mouse Game & Watch, nice. Mario Kombat, the arcade. Remember those old handheld ones that are basically an animated black blob on top of a picture? That's awesome. But yeah, Super Mario Odyssey is my favorite 3D platformer. Zelda Game & Watch? It's fun. Your first Nintendo game was Excitebike? The first game I played on Nintendo was like Super Mario Brothers 1. And then Duck Hunt. Mrs. Pac-Man, your parents got divorced, your dad went to the laundromat. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, shit. Here we go. This nonsense. What is he even doing? These shields coverage for their size is very gosh darn impressive. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Nice, Nibiru. Yeah, I just have the the SMB Duck Hunt one. You're cracked. Oh, man. I'm sure you were cracked at the game, Daniel. You don't know what that means? Come on, White Wolf. Cracked is old. It's not even new slang. People were saying that like 10 years ago or something. Was the alternative to Mad Magazine? What about cracked? Have another language and all this military stuff in your head, disk is full. It means you're very good. Had a subscription to Mad until the day they stopped publishing. I kind of hated Mad TV. Like, I watched it on Comedy Central, but like, I was always mad that they took away SNL and replaced it with Mad TV. Cracked is old, yes. As that terminology, yes. Like, the slang version of cracked is old. Yes, that is correct. Oh, I don't have purple moss, right? Yeah. Rip. Guessing addicted? No. Magazine was good pretty much forever. You're still laughing as an adult. Up until a few years where you got rid of it because it was pretty much, yeah, stopped publishing. Took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. Speaking of old references, it's like literally like a 100-year-old cartoon being referenced right now. Bunch of phrases people say are old, but you never heard them before. They just took a while to get to you, Dean, that's all. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. I'm old. Look. I'm not hip with the kids. I'm just doing my best out here. Too busy hating on the people saying it. Yeah, we all do. We all do, White Wolf. Hip relatable dad was a real one. Hope that dude's doing well. Hopefully, yeah. I hope, honestly, legitimately, I hope he's not on Twitch anymore and he's out there living his life to the fullest and having a grand old time. I hope he broke free. Exactly, exactly. Aside from all of you, you can't leave. I gotta pay my bill, so. Yeah, you subscribers, you gotta stay. I'm sorry. I gotta eat. Saw him in another stream a few months ago. No, I'm kidding. Good for A. That hurts, okay? Now I'm gonna cry tonight. Now I'm gonna cry tonight, Nibiru. What the hell? Gotta use up your first month's membership, then you'll leave? Oh no. Yeah, no, this is heartbreaking for two reasons. One, he left me. That, first of all, that hurts. Secondly, now I know he's still trapped on this platform. Man, that's 2 tough L's I just took. Ouch. Oh, well, you know. Yeah, it's just all bad information. Oh, man. This is about Dad, okay? The account was disabled for a while, there's a chance. Someone just snagged the name. Maybe, yeah, no, I thought that, I remember, a while back, it seemed like the account was disabled, so I assumed he was off of Twitch for good. So either he reactivated or someone got the name. I hope someone got the name and the dude's out there enjoying life, legitimately. Nibiru, don't take this from us. Don't confirm it's him! Tomorrow Mo will be a teenager. I mean, dude, one of Darkly's kids is now a legal adult. Okay, I don't want to hear it, dude. I don't want to hear it. Four, 21? Yeah, that's fair. That's true. Wait, why do you consider 10 teenager? Is that, wait, oh, is French counting dumb? You're a teenager when you turn 10? Not here. 12, 13, 10 teen. Language is weird. The name came up twice? That's weird. Our word for it has nothing to do with numbers? Interesting. Adolescent, 10 to 19. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, 13 to 19. Because that's how it goes, right? Teens in the name. Thought it came from the fact that it was in the tens? Ah. Nope. Yep. See, look at that. Old man Daniel learning something new every day. Love to see it. Using words like cracked, cooked, or no, cooking. I think he said cooking earlier, not cooked. Love learning things, yeah. He's keeping it a buck. Daniel very rarely keeps it a buck in my chat, so it's nice to see when it happens. Yeah, standing on business, as they say. There are 4 wrestling shows this weekend, dude. 4. Oh, that's cool, White Wolf. Hell yeah. You want to maybe watch one? Which one? Oh, Evolution? That's fair. Hence maybe. Is Evolution the maybe one? Because otherwise, I don't know what we're talking about. You don't know, honestly? Okay, fair enough. I mean, like, I want to watch parts of the AEW one because some of those matches are going to be absolute bangers. But the Evolution is the only WWE one that has any chance of being good. So. Congratulations, believers, by the way. Congratulations, believers. All right, new Gamba up. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. But yeah, I really want to watch Kenny versus Okada. That should be good. Should be good. Oh, also, Daniel, Ospreay and Swerve versus the Young Bucks. We should maybe watch that match too. That's a thing. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Anubis? You're believing again? Just because you've been fickle, I kind of hope you lose, if I'm being completely honest. But I also want to succeed, so it's complicated. It's like, it's very complicated. I don't know. Feeling good today? Hell yeah. Good deal. $73? Okay. I don't know. I guess that's good? Question mark? Doing middle of the road fine, okay. And that's good? In this context, I guess? Okay, so the feeling good's unrelated to the 73 then. Oh, you were saying not sure for C-. Okay. Sure. Making it one day at a time. That's the best I've got right now. It's the best I've got. Hoping to get ONS done for tomorrow. Oh yeah, Salem? I am surprised it's good. I'll say that. And getting hit by 2 axes at the same time probably sucks. Well, I would assume that most of them are probably pretty cheap, at least. Those old 2K games usually sell for very little. Uh, 2K had their moments. Some of the old 2K games are good. Most of the WWE 2K games are not that great, though. Bird coming in with the toxicity and the steel chair. Yeah. A steel chair made of toxicity, I think, in this point, at this juncture. No wrestling. Why? why. Almond milk, okay. Good question. Actually, it had something that happened in a match this past week, combined with a tweet regarding it, that really made me like question myself more than I usually do in regards to watching wrestling. Okay, I'm trying to TLDR this as much as I can, but there's this tag team match in which a lady okay. I'm trying to TLDR this as much as I can. All right. This tag team was formed by two people that aren't exactly getting along. One of them doesn't want to be in the tag team. So, anyway, near the end of the match, one tag team lady who is the legal competitor pats the other lady on the head because, you know, she's a shorter lady and they're not getting along or whatever, so it's a like you know, kind of a disrespectful pat. And when this happens, the ref recognizes it as a legal tag. So the other lady who got patted on the head gets in, does her finishing move, wins the match. The first lady is celebrating how good she is, not realizing that was a legal tag that occurred. And so she turned around and was like mad, kind of, because the other lady got the pin and won the match for them. And someone on Twitter said, "Wow, what a creative finish. This was awesome." And that was the moment. That was the moment when in my head I was like, that is how low the bar is in wrestling. That is actually how low the bar is in wrestling. That people see that and go, wow, what a creative finish. What a creative story. The bloodline was better than we deserved, Daniel. And it'll never be that good again. Who is writing this stuff? Literal writers who get paid a lot of money. And yet I still continue. Oh, we did realize it at the time, at least. We fully enjoyed it, realizing this was the best wrestling ever was going to be. We knew it. We knew what was happening. We knew what we had. The question was, how long could they sustain it? It might be, Daniel. It might be. You are in the wrong industry, Nibiru. And what am I gonna do tonight, you ask? Watch wrestling. wrestling writers, they have to deal with a lot of stuff. They're writing stories based on best case scenarios, everything that goes wrong. Oh, look, writing as a wrestler is writing for wrestling is very difficult. It's literally, you're writing for multiple shows every week, 52 weeks a year. It doesn't stop. There aren't seasons. You don't get breaks. You don't get time to refocus, to refuel, to do all of that stuff. Right? It's difficult. It really is. And then you have all the things that can happen. Travel problems, injuries, like Daniel said, all of that stuff. It's hard. Yeah, and it's a collaborative effort with limitations based around sponsors, the higher ups who want certain things to happen because it doesn't matter if it's good, it needs to make money. All this stuff. It's difficult. It's hard. It's hard. It is. But that doesn't mean it's not bad. My understanding is that most of the people that become writers for major wrestling feds and like WWE, for example, like they come in very excited. They have a bunch of good ideas. They're like really stoked. And then they get in there and they realize like they can't change the industry and they have all these limitations and they're just like their creativity and desire and passion is just slowly sucked out of their body day after day. And they eventually don't care anymore. Pretty much $10. Oh, pretty much, yeah. You blame the viewer? Well, I mean, that's partially a problem, yeah. Clock out time? Well, yeah, but like, we're right there. I might as well finish O and S at least. It's like another 5 to 7 minutes. Oh, jeez. All right. Time to clock out. Oh, man, you can't win. I swear, you just can't win. I mean, that is partially my fault, but I thought I'd be okay in my defense. I thought I'd have time to make it work. But, you know, you believe. You were voted most likely to see the future. Almost at day 50? Oh, jeez. That's crazy. All right. Let's raid out. Yeah, thank you everyone. I really appreciate all of you hanging out. All the subs tonight, the gift subs, all that stuff. Chatting, lurking, the raids. I really do appreciate everyone. You know, take care of yourselves. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll give it another go. See what we can do. Try to make it work. Try to make it happen. We're gonna raid Prof, who's working on Bloodborne No Hit Wishing Well %, which is like a special, like a cool team hitless bounty, which is fun. But anyway, take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Go get some food, get some rest. Take care. See you next time. Good night and goodbye, everybody.